Okay, let's make sure everything's working. Tube. Okay, looks like it's working. Which? Yep, Twitch is running as well. Okay. Chat's up. All right, cool. And if anybody's on yet. Yep. All right, cool. It's all working. And I'm still getting stuff. Now, that looks like they fixed CMM because I'm seeing a lot of CMM for sale. Anything I need is aluminum. And well, yeah, let's check see how much I do need. Let's see what's left. It's almost done. 141. Sweet. That's all I need left. Gonna do a screenshot of this real quick just so I've got it up. Go. Okay. Now, let me get the thumbnail updated. Base stricken. Okay. Cool. So looks like we're starting to get people coming on YouTube. And Twitch is usually slow. So, 141. And we got more netherite. And 93 fruit and veg. 4, 1. What's 71 and 205? Yep. Oh. So I've got. Tempted to bring the CMM because I know I'm going to need that, but got more than enough aluminum. I need fruit and veg, emergency power, evac shelters. Do we have any of those? Don't see any. Nope. Alright, we'll just fill up the rest of the CMM.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Welcome, welcome to people joining. Get the little voice thing going.
Landing locks are off. You may climb to escape altitude.
So, almost done with the station. I think I've got maybe 2 more loads left, and I will have my first ground station ready. Definitely looking forward to that because my first station is small, so this will be the first one in the system that will have large landing pads. So that's going to be awesome. I'll finally be able to, well, actually, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do because I've got a carrier there, actually, obviously, so I can do most things on the carrier, but it'll be cool to have a large landing pad natively in the system as well. And it looks like they have fixed CMM, which is awesome. The last couple of places that I've gone to have had 800 or 900 CMM. And I think it's must be refilling fairly quickly for them to have that. So that will allow people to, well, myself included, because I'm going to keep building, it allow people to not get bogged down and just trying to find CMM. Which, of course, my last video that I put out was all about finding CMM. Hey, somebody send a message. I want to make sure the voice to text thing is or the text to voice is working correctly. It should say your message out loud.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, if you guys won't, let me flip over there and I'll do it myself. There we go.
07 said. Atlas ran.
4, 3, 2.
All right, good. Both of those are working. Let's drop this stuff off. Actually, it's probably going to be easier. Yeah, let's drop it off. This is closest. Drop off the last of the aluminum on the planet.
07 sound okay said. John Henriksen. Well, here we are. 07 said. Bear McCall.
Yes, we are here indeed. Yeah, almost done. So this is what I was hoping to be done with yesterday, but it was still taking quite a while with all the planet-to-planet landings and other various disasters. Like, I think I still have a fine to pay my own station because I landed too roughly and it didn't like that. And so after this one, I think one more haul will have enough room in the carrier for all the remaining stuff they have to pick up. 71 emergency power, 205 evac shelters, 1 survival equipment, 4 structural regulators, and 93 fruit and veg, and that will be it. That will be... I should be able to do that. I might have to hit multiple systems, but I should be able to do that in one trip before coming back. And then I'll get to watch my first settlement become activated, or as activated as it's going to be before Thursday. I think the final activation will obviously be on Thursday. Oh, sevens. Hey, Schism, what's going on? You made it to what? Turn off the auto cruise. And we're in sunlight. That's the best part. I hate being in the dark. So this way we're gonna be in sunlight. Oh, to the stream. I don't know that that's that hard, dude. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. I'll probably stream for 6 today. Almost done with the planetary outpost is what's going on. Except, oh shit. Okay. I should have been paying attention to what I was doing, not trying to answer you guys here. Let me get back into space here. Got probably just 2 more loads and we are done with the planetary outpost. So pretty excited about that. I've really gotten sick of landing so often on the planets. I think I've landed more in the last 3 days on planetary surfaces than I have in the last 3 years.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Where are we? Seriously? Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. This is why I hate doing this. Because half the time you get taken out of a glide and then you gotta get there manually. How's everybody doing today? You've been busy building your own settlements? You making good progress? Have you guys all noticed that CMM seems to be greatly increased? All the ports I've been going to today have had about 700 to 1,000 CMM sitting there waiting. So I think for any future builds, I think it probably will to some extent. I mean, I'll tell you how it's affecting it right now is no one's actually, well, I shouldn't say no one. Very few people are bothering to do any kind of power play related activities right now. I think the vast majority of the people in the game are ignoring power play this week and just strictly focusing on building their first station. That's kind of my take on it.
Docking request granted.
Long term, it'll still affect it, obviously, because the population density is going to go down. It's not going to be as important or as big a deal to try and, well, for minor factions, I suppose for major factions to some extent too, but it's not going to be as important to fight for territory because there's new territory being created all the time. So yeah, it's there will definitely be some impact as a result of it, but is it going to be major? I don't think so. What, did I lose my landing? What the hell is it doing? Auto, look at it. It's so far away. It's just doing a horrible job landing by itself. Not that I'm doing a great job, but it's doing a worse job, I think.
Landing gear deployed.
You got two systems tent, and you can mix the. What do you mean mix the two? What do you mean by that?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, let's drop off this batch. See, still anonymous access. So dumb. Okay, that's the last aluminum. So just a few more things and I'm done.
Transiting between them said. Tent.
So you can get from one to the other? Like they're next to each other? Is that what you mean or what? Okay, let's go pick up the last load.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, I gotta drop this stuff off first. So put that over here into the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think right now is still mostly UK gameplay time. US is just starting. Oh, 7 guys. All right, let me get to the station to the carrier here.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep. Planets and space stations. Got something in my throat. I'm gonna land and then go get some iced tea. I'll be back in just a few minutes here, guys, but let me land first.
pad assignment?
How far out are we
That's
going?
an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Dump this stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see if we can find the last bits here.
Launch is go.
Fruit veg and evac shelter.
Seven Commander Atlas ran exploration buddy at your service.
Okay, let's see if anything has both. Probably
07
not.
said, Dragster.
Evac. Evac shelter. Oh, one of them does. Okay. How far away? 220 light years. Ugh. Guess I'll have to get those individually. Let's just do fruit and veg. How close can I get that? Right there. 32 light years. Good. 3-1 jump. Well, you can only build a station in a system with no planets. So you have to find a system that has no planet, or a system with no planet. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant outpost. If it has 0 planets, just a sun or several suns, probably not.
Drive charging.
It's you're gonna have to leave there anytime you need to get resources. I mean, eventually, at some point, I'm sure there will be a lot of systems that get built up by people. Just like I could see some people are going off and building like station to station to station, system to system to system in a straight line, trying to get to something. Like that's definitely happening. Other people like me just want to get a decent system where I can go mining. But I totally expect there'll be some people that want to just plug all the holes around them so that any system around their area has a station. And they could probably put them into areas where there's just suns and nothing else as well. Which one am I going to? That one. Okay. That seems like an agricultural thing. Okay. Autopilot there. Now, why is this going up here? Crazy. Oh, that's even the wrong window. Okay, that should be ED Copilot. Oh, because it's not running. Because I didn't launch it. Okay, and then ED Buddy is over there. There we go, that was there. Get a little further from the planet here. Oh.
Alpha Tango Lima, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
Okay, there we go. I would love to build one of these things, but man, the amount of materials you gotta haul.
Approval granted. Drop route for approach to landing pad 02. Automated approach engaged.
What's going on, James?
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
So let's see if they got more than one or if they just have the fruit. Yep. Same here. That's the goal anyway. Almost. I'm on my last load for my planetary station, or what do you call it?
Building a surface installation in
That's the
mining
one.
outpost, said James.
Yep. Fruits. Okay, and I need 93 of those. There we go. And then they have survival equipment. Cool. I need
How's your
one.
stuff coming along? This morning, CMM composites were super easy to find.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Very easy. Almost every station had like 700 to 800. Very good. Okay, so I got those two. So structural regulators, evac, and emergency. Structural regulators. Evac. Nope. Okay, that's all I'm gonna get here. So let me find where I can buy emergency power. Close to here.
My area was sitting with stations commonly over 1,000, said
Nice.
James.
Nice. Yeah, like yesterday, it was most of the systems had 200 or less. Today, most of them are like 700 or more. So very nice. Okay, why is it telling me to go here? That's nowhere near where I am. That's the closest distance? Holy cow. I can't find... Oh, I'm looking for too many. No? Price conditions, yes. Any supply. Wow. What the heck? Are emergency power cells only available in a certain area of space? Like, the only availability is 186 light years away from me, which seems nuts. That is nuts. How about evac shelters? See if those are closer. Those are definitely closer. Oh, there's some on the stronghold carrier. Cool. Okay, so 2 jumps. That'll work. So how much build out have you done so far then, James?
Ship is released.
Are you in your second or third, or how many have you done? This autopilot, I tell you. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at, and I'm almost done. So, next system is where it's over there.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
I'm taking my time with it. No.
Oh man, without that sea, yeah, that is definitely harder. Although I will say, other than CMM, almost everything else I've had was within 1.5 jumps. So most things just 1 jump, some things 2 jumps. So it's not like crazy hard. It's not like you have to go 200 light years to getting everything. Depends where you build too. I mean, I'm talking about my area, and I was on the very edge of the bubble, but even still, most things were within 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. And what part of space is you end up building in?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Got it. And I am on the edge of the bubble. Well, I used to be on the edge of the bubble, not anymore. People are expanding way beyond me. But I was on the edge of the bubble, directly from the bubble to Colonia.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Hi. Come on.
Docking request denied.
Like the NPCs so want to dock right
Docking
now.
request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Yep.
Docking request denied.
Hey, Draxter. How's it going?
Docking request denied.
It's, yeah, stuff's getting more colonized. And did you see availability today?
Docking request denied.
And this is my last trip to get materials, if I ever get docked, to finish the station.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Yep.
Docking request denied.
Come on.
Docking request
Finally.
granted.
Yeah, what's going on, Drexler? Thanks for all that material you put in the carrier. Came in very handy, because it was still hard to get yesterday.
No worries, said Dragster.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, let's see. What am I getting here? Evac shelter, I think. Yep, there it is. And I need 205 of those. Exactly 205. All right. And then need emergency powered fire.
I found another spot loaded up onto 6,700 said.
Nice. Although, did you see today? There, almost every system I went through has just a little bit under 1,000, and James was saying most of his are over 1,000. So I think they definitely adjusted it overnight. Emergency power, structural regulators. I do need 4 of these. And survival equipment. Those. All I need left is, well, in fact, let me look over here. Oh yeah, I got the fruit and veg already, so that means all I need left. Emergency power, surface stabilizers, and survival.
FC in my case would be rather detrimental, haha. 3 gas giants, and with how FC likes to park between the rings and the planet, the trip would be annoying, said James.
Yeah.
07 y'all said. Dot product. 07 said.
Oh, 07.
James.
Hey, Dot. How are you today? All right. So, surface stabilizers and emergency power. That's literally the last 2 things I need.
Is it true they boosted CMM supply? Just getting off work.
They did, yes. Yes. It is true. They've been running at just under 1,000 a station for me, and James was saying they're over 1,000 a station where he is.
Doing well said. Dot product. Dot. Yes, they have said. James.
Okay, Delaney. Actually real close to me. Surface stabilizer.
That's what I got too, said Draxter. Kickass said. Dot product. 9001200 said Draxter. Still
Nice.
only on surface installations, but that's how it goes, lol said
Yeah.
James.
Well, CMM only is supposed to be on the surface. The CMM's only supposed to be surface anyway.
Full cargo hold of CMM
Mm-hmm.
for every trip was super nice, said James.
Okay, so
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
oh shit, you know, while I'm here. While I'm here, I was gonna check something. See if I can redock.
Docking request
Okay.
granted.
I'm at a stronghold carrier, so I want to check some prices. Are any of you guys at a station right now? Not like on your own carrier, but at a station.
My mining infrastructure is a good 3 k's away from my star, but pristine rings with musgravite hotspots, so I gotta said James.
Nice. Yeah, that was mostly what I was going for. Is I got a a system that has.
Station said.
Okay, I'm gonna have you check some pricing in a sec here. The system I grabbed has pristine, and it has 3 different types of rings with a whole bunch of hotspots, so I should be able to mine virtually anything. Including Trit. Not that I want to mine Trit, but it's there if I want it, and
Sure
uh,
said.
all the expensive stuff like Alexandrite and I can't remember the rest of them. All those are in there. So I think I'm going to be mining once I finish a few more of these
Docking
installations.
successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, so let me check on pricing. See if your station has an Imperial cutter in it.
Do y'all think hauling with carrier is still worth it versus direct hauling to construction site when factoring carrier and load time as well?
Yeah, this
Said.
doesn't have-
Dot product.
I think it is a function of distance. If you can get stuff within 2 jumps, it's faster. At least from what I timed, it's faster just to go direct.
On colonizing. I'm addicted said.
But
Faster.
if you need to go more than 2 jumps to get stuff,
Commodity Manuel said. James.
yeah, if you need to go more than 2 jumps, then the carrier is actually faster. So it all depends on how far away the stuff is. But 1 or 2 jumps, especially 1 jump, it is definitely faster to fly direct.
Conda this station said. James.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this stronghold carrier doesn't have it either. I think I'm just gonna fly to whatchamacallit, Shinrata and pick another one up. I just want to get another one that I can play around with the settings, then leave this one as purely a hauler instead of having to convert back and forth all the time. All right, let me fly out to the next step.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's 5,000 arcs, and yes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep.
3, 2,
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a dirty, grungy place. I'm still gonna stick one in there. I don't care. But you can offset that just by building bases that have the opposite effect.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's true too. But that wasn't even the question for me. I'm definitely gonna name all these things what I want.
Four, three, two,
Which is like $2.
But if you want to name it something specific, then it's 5KR said. Bear McPie. Do the asteroid bases cost less?
Actually, probably more like $3, but yeah. Has anyone tried to jump carrier yet? I haven't. I'm curious to see what the times are like today.
I didn't check in deep when I was claiming my system said. James.
They don't. They cost exactly the same. The only difference, I think, is the asteroid bases are by default industrial mining refinery bases, whereas the other bases could be different things. But if you want one of those bases with palm trees inside, those are the tier 3 ones.
That's somewhat disappointing. You'd think using the existing material as infrastructure would reduce the material cost a little, said James. Comparison of that cost, and I saw the time soon said. Tell ya what.
Docking request granted.
So the small orbital station took me 5 hours to do everything except CMM, and the CMM took another 5-6 hours. But now that CMM is more readily available, it wouldn't take that long. So I think you could do a solo small outpost in about 6.5 hours, maybe 7 hours. Certainly less than 8 hours.
Deployed.
And the smaller one has 1/3 the materials of the Orbis one. So
KCMM at port. I'm in heaven. Said. Rhoda.
nice. I have not seen anything that high yet, but that, yeah. I mean, at some point, it's kind of like, it's so easily available once again now. There's no point in trying to stock up on the carrier. You might as well just treat it just like you do steel.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
8 hours? And you were also doing a small one? Yep. So 8 or less is it's kind of what I'm thinking. And now,
Time estimate.
mine took
Being really chill with it, said James.
mine took 5 hours. I think mostly because what I did is I brought a carrier to a system that had everything except for CMM,
Dragster.
and then just loaded everything onto the carrier. So when I jumped my carrier into the system, it had everything except for CMM for that station.
The server issues last week, said Dragster.
Let's see here. What am I doing here? I'm buying surface stabilizers.
Yeah, about 6 for me, but someone got the steal for me. Solo is a ball egg, said Colonel the Count Tangent.
And I need 71 of these puppies. Okay. Bye. And then the very last thing I need is oh, this is surface. Oh, no. Shit, I don't need that many. Oops. I guess I'll bring them. Whatever. And then I need 71 emergency power. That's the very last thing.
Collecting my last 200 titanium, so another 20 mins and done, said Colonel the Count Tangent. Colonel the Count Tangent. Thanks for following.
Nice. There's not much of anything here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new source closer by, so I can just do short hops now, said Dot Product. My T2 station took 48H. CMM alone took 2 days before the current changes, said
Wow.
James.
So you did a T2 and then you did a surface after that?
Yup, said James.
Okay, good enough. Jumping back home. And I'll have one more jump just to go out and pick up the emergency power. That'll be the very last thing.
Did it directly 3/4 jump south. Did 1/4 the stuff before said. Taliawak. I figured that I'd
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yep, that was a good idea. When I decided to do the small, I didn't realize I would have to build 2 more after that just before I can even start a large one. If I would have known that, I would have built the large one right off the get-go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just saw the announcement.
Frameshift drive charging.
Taken effect already said.
Yep,
Devin
they have.
Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks for subscribing, Colonel. The town intense hugging face said.
4, 3, 2,
Devin SQ. Just now realized I had the stream like 15 min in the past said. Taliawak.
Oh, you were watching it with a delay? Okay.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, here's my system. Very compact, but it's got 4 rings, 4 ring planets, and pretty much everything you need for mining. Yeah, it's nice that they tweaked the CMM even without waiting for Thursday. I was afraid they were going to take until Thursday to make that change.
Devin, regularly find installations with around 1K or more CM right now said. James. Holy cow, that is awesome to think before the info said. Devin SQ.
Still on sunlight. Very cool. This planet's day seems to be longer than the Earth day because it was in dark for about a day and a half.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, they're not. All right, there we go. I need to build this thing so I can pay the stupid fine.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So, only thing left is emergency power cells.
Landing gear retracted.
And
Ship
for that, I'm
released.
going to switch ships
Engines
because
engaged.
that is like 160 light years away.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be building industrial.
A lot of folks will likely build industrial surface installations in their systems after experiencing the last few days, which will increase their working
Yep.
supply, said James.
I think we've dealt with the last of the CMM shortages. I think between their increases and more systems having it available, that'll fix it.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Okay, so emergency power is in.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, 180 light years is the closest one. That was nuts. And it's mostly a gameplay loop, but that gives you more interesting things to do.
Docking successful. Command shutdown.
Um,
We've got you, Commander.
you know, if you like a system and it has no stations, then you can decide where to put the stations so the configurability is good. It will generate a little bit of passive income, but from what they just posted, it sounds like it'll be limited to 5 million a week. So basically zero. It's negligible.
Colonization is supposed to give you some payouts, though they will be taxed after a certain threshold. At least that's what the devs have stated said. James. The system I expanded from for my colony has been building industrial settlements. I'm curious what kind of production they might have after Thursday. Said. Doc Rhoda. Best does. Thanks for following. Have you ever used voice attack :face? Blue smiling. Said. Best does.
Okay, so let's get
Otherwise,
in.
you can build your own economies for trading, mining, etc. Said. James.
In a Type 8.
Thought the 5 mil / week was how much you get before they start taxing you. Said. Bennett.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what you get is 5 mil per station.
07 at Atlas Rand Gaming said. Bennett.
Maybe not.
Yes, that's what I heard, Bennett. I'm unsure when those payments start coming in order.
Everything else is weekly, so I would be surprised if it's anything different weekly. My guess is it's 5 million per week for a settlement, which is, again, it's basically nothing. I mean, you can go and go scan plants for 1 hour and have several hundred million. Alright, so this is 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Makes sense, so long as your system has an established economy base set. James. Is subsurface mining any good? I've seen multiple videos say it's not worth your time. I haven't played it.
3, 2,
Black Spartan Gaming. I'm pretty sure the payout is more. It's just they'll start taxing your income if you go above 5M said. Tempest.
Well, have you seen anything that says that they're not going to tax 100% over 5 million? Because that's my impression is you're going to get 5 million. Anything else, they're going to get.
frameshift drive charging.
I mean, you probably could. Even at 5 million, you just, you know, seven stations would generate enough to offset the RFC.
I heard low temp diamonds got nerfed. Said. Osnop's dog.
Well, the price is lower for sure.
Taking heat damage.
But I don't know. I like all 3 types of mining.
Taking internal damage. Fuel
It's
skipping.
it's fun to mix things up.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Should still be good, but there are some better methods for the meta said. James. Thanks for subscribing best free as having Kate said. Stream elements.
3, 2,
Yep, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've got quite a few videos on YouTube that are kind of guides to a lot of the stuff we're talking about. The best way to make money, if that's all you care about right now, is still going to be scanning xenobiology. But
Temperature critical.
Prefer the weekly to be
I enjoy variety.
/starports just to keep the thermite
Fuel scoping.
temperates.
System scan complete.
Let's see here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have and I don't because I don't like wearing headphones. So voice attack doesn't work too well when you have a bunch of voice coming from your computer. Yeah, scanning Xeno is really good money. Thanks, Ben.
They said they tax income over 5 mil. That
Yep.
doesn't mean your limit is 5 mil.
That's what I'm assuming. If I'm wrong, then you'll get more. But I'm gonna assume that we get 5 million. Let's put it this way: they've said for sure we will get 5 million. They haven't said if we get anything above that.
Taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
God, this thing overheats
Fuel
easily.
scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
All right, so am I here? I am. There we
Heat
go.
sink deployed.
Autopilot her in.
What does it mean exactly? Killing the Thargoids and scanning them. Said. Bus stop star. And you haven't seen any dollar from your stations yet. Said. Bennett.
No.
They said we get 5 mil, and then there would be a tax when we announce over that. Said. There Mackay. I would think the more you make, the more you station was used, the more you get said. Best does. Got a lower mission, thing said. Tell ya what. At least that's what I heard them say. Said. There Mackay. I don't think the Fed would take all the money produced from systems beyond the initial 5M. They'd want to incentivize developing a system further than just the first few installations and stations, said. James.
Well, we'll see. But the absolutely worst thing for a video game is to have free automatic money without play. And that's what stations are. You know, having income purely from having a station exist means you're going to make money without playing the game, without logging in, without participating, without contributing. It's something you do once and then you just keep making money from it. That is the death of video games. So I seriously doubt they're going to encourage that type of behavior.
For access, please land on pad 3-8.
It's literally the opposite of what they did with the carriers, because the carrier charges you money whether you use it or not, whether you play the game or not. You're still paying for the carrier. That's typical behavior for games because you need to have sinks for the money that you earn by playing, so that even when you don't play, it's reducing your money. So if this is going to generate money, I mean, 5 million isn't going to change anything. But if you can make 100 million a week from just having some buildings out there without really doing anything, I think that's going to negatively affect the game, and I suspect the developers think the same thing.
Landing
But we'll find out. Yeah, exactly. On Thursday, we'll find out. I mean, right now, we're all just guessing. And if any of you guys are old enough to remember Second Life, I built a casino in Second Life that was generating money
You're all checked in, Commander.
automatically in the game, and a lot of people were doing that. And it gets a bit dystopian. All right, let's get our last ingredient here: emergency power cells. They better still be available.
Most fun game of them all said. James.
There they are. I'm just gonna buy all these up because they're not available near me. I'm gonna just start selling them from the carrier. I think.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Get them for other people.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. You may leave when ready.
Yeah, I could be totally wrong. I mean, we'll find out on Thursday, but it doesn't make sense for him to do that. Yep. Well, if you have arcs, buy the T8 with arcs. It's fully engineered. It's actually a very good bang for the buck for the money. Oh, how many jumps?
I don't expect that the money made passively
6.
from settlements would be a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Architect doesn't mean you own the site of it. Maybe it's better to say
3,
that the
2,
settlements
1. Engage.
I'm not hoping for bad credits on this, but hopefully it's enough
Frameshift drive charging.
active without worrying about dead set. Tempest.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much. It's I think I pay 35 million and I've got every service on the carrier. So that's 7 settlements at 5 million. Or more, or rather fewer settlements if they pay out more than 5 million. Here's the problem, guys, is that a lot of people are sitting on over 100 billion in the game. Like Thargoids were such a huge money generator
Fuel
that
scooping.
there's a ton of people. In fact, I'd say majority of the people I know, over 50%, have more than 100 billion in their wallets. Some people have 200 or 300 billion. There's nothing for them to spend the money on. You can't keep giving people more money in the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked 16 light years, honestly. I probably would have done like either 30 or 50.
Temperature critical.
I'm actually kind of surprised at how cheap the materials for the stations are. I really thought that the total bill of materials to build a station would be a lot closer to what the carrier costs. Somewhere around 4 to 5 billion range. And it's significantly cheaper than that, not to mention the fact that you get your money back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Temperature critical.
Solo pro players is right. The the station that I'm just about to finish with this last load. Yeah, this station took me. This is the third day, so half a day, then a full day. Like I was seriously grinding for 9 hours, and then part of the day, let's say 2.5 hours today. So a grand total of probably around 16 hours for this ground station.
Now I can do what I once said. Best does.
And the Ricardo's Gaming did it in 2 hours, built this exact same station, but did it with a bunch of the people that were in his stream actually doing the material grind. So doing it solo is doable, absolutely doable, and it's doable in less than a month, but it's a grind. Yep. That is true. Why am I sitting here? I should be jumping.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, now that the CMM has gotten fixed, I think it's going to go a lot smoother.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scoping.
Well, we'll see. I mean, that's the whole point of calling this a beta, right? So they can tweak stuff, and then we won't get upset if they tweak it, because technically it's a beta.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 more. It's ridiculous. This thing overheats for everything. I'm probably going to end up swapping out the power supply in this thing
Taking heat damage.
and putting in a heat efficient one, because this really does not need a bigger power supply. It's just a hauler.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next jump.
Taking heat damage.
Yeah, and that's going to be the easiest thing, is the power supply, because this thing is... I originally had it doing mining, but I've come to realize it's actually not very good at mining. I like the Python better. So I'm just going to keep this purely as a hauler, and in that case it doesn't need a power supply as big. I don't know, let me check. Ships, jump range. 57 unladen, 38 current. So it's fully loaded right now, so 38 with full of stuff. Right. Mm-hmm. It should. Yeah, the landing one should. I got them. I got quite a few mining videos. I sure as hell hope this has a large landing pad. I think it should. We'll find out in just a couple of minutes.
Mining is cool. All types. Laser, instant core. Depends on how much searching you want to do, said. Snippets free.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm pretty excited. This has been 3 long days of schlepping materials to finally see it be built. And I'm not building any more planet-based ones for a while because all these planetary landings are pain in the butt.
Docking request granted.
I enjoy mining and exploration as my main 2 game loops. Trading is third, said.
Mm-hmm.
James.
Yeah, I like the fact that we have a variety of things to do. Because sometimes I just want to go off and explore for a few days and not be bothered with anything. And
Landing gear deployed.
sometimes I want to go fight Thargoids. Sometimes I want to just do a little bit of hauling and make money by selling materials. Game's got it all.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, so let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Please depart and return.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, it does? I haven't noticed that. Really? So fleet carriers will have colonization services? That's awesome. That, well, wait. So does that mean they're gonna not care how far away from the bubble we are?
Frameshift drive.
Okay, I think I need to warp out of here completely off the planet and then warp back in.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So let's do that. Now I gotta redo my bookmark. Yeah. And then, like, you could build probably 2 smalls with 1 carrier, but you're going to need several carriers for large.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, that is cool. Ah, look at that. Just skip that whole bullshit flying down thing and just jumped in directly.
Lake on Alpha Tango Lima. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely.
There it is. He's fully built.
Set down on landing pad 06.
My only goal in
You
this
are clear
game
for
was
automated
funding my
approach,
hero.
Commander.
None of the other progression mattered much to me because we couldn't push humanity further out. Said. Dot product.
Okay, I'm gonna have to walk around here, I think.
How did you do that? Said. Snippets free.
How did I
Carrot,
warp
carrot, carrot,
to
said.
the base? That's a new option.
Landing gear deployed.
Or, you know, hit the button to automatically stop there. Alright, awesome. First of all, let's clear this stupid vine that I have.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Gotta build the initial infrastructure to support the large.
Oh, yes.
Said.
So I got a black market and interstellar factions here. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it cleared my fine. That's wild. I had a fine here. That seems to have been cleared.
That's like being
Cool.
able to skip mass lock type of hack lol said. Snippets free. SCOFSD is able to boost in super cruise said. James. It's super nice said. James. Super asterisk said. James.
Okay, fix myself. Disembark.
What windows am I seeing on screen? Said. Bennett.
You are seeing,
I recognize Icarus. And Inara said.
yep,
Bennett.
and
What are the other
EDC
two?
buddy
Said.
and ED copilot.
Icarus, Inara, a couple lot said. James. And it the third said. James.
ED exploration buddy.
Fourth asterisk said.
And it's actually not Inara. It's a Inara screen inside of ED Discovery. So like I can go to my ship loadouts or Spanish. I could do route finding. Look at my carrier info. Check my material count.
A couple lot is really nice. I'm enjoying using it said. James. CMM composite drop rates said. Well today.
Sweet. It's like a real station, guys. With a Pioneer supply and everything.
Lol, brand spankin'.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, it still smells that fresh plastic smell.
So, what are you after today?
Nothing interesting in either
Sure.
category,
Take a look
unfortunately.
around.
This is all super basic stuff. Maybe next week we'll get something a little more exotic than the tier ones. Oh, actually, let me see here. That's not what I want.
Anything else I can do for you?
that. Now, why is E-Breach not sold? It should be sold here.
You know where to find me.
The Type 9 Heavy.
3 days of work right here.
up your economy a bit more for the cool stuff, Wink said.
You don't look too good.
James.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be plenty of that happening, that's for sure.
Hello. I trust you have. We always seek to learn more about life in the black. Anything more to share? Please do return when you have some organic data to share. Skies for half a millennium.
Very cool. I mean, it's, you know, same thing as everything else, but it is cool that it is finally done.
Hello, good sir, said CMDR Sir Hoey.
Hey, Sir Holly, what's going on? Got your apex, got your front lines. Any missions yet? Nope.
W0TW0T said. Dot product. Not much loving the new update, big smile said. CMDR Sir Hoey. It does give a slightly different feel knowing that you moved those walls several light to this location yourself said.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely cool. Operation Normal.
I hope we get personnel transport missions when these places fully open up, said.
Oh, yeah. Boy. That feels great to have this be done.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Make
And
way
it's
for
in the
oncoming
location
traffic.
that I picked out to plop it into. So inside a little bit of a crater. Turned out good. All right. Now let me check. Okay, so I still have the fine in all the other locations. Great.
Out.
Installation said. James.
Yeah, totally. Thank you. Let's go to the first station I built and see if I can get rid of the ticket that I got. What the hell? Why does it want me to go here?
Taking heat damage.
Heat damage for everything. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot how close it was. And I forgot to turn off turbo. God damn it. Too excited about getting this one done. 5,000 light seconds already. And I still have one that's just started, kind of in progress, and still has a lot of work to do. And only after I finish that one can I start on my actual large construction project. But I kind of feel like after building the ground one, building a second space-based one is going to be super easy. Less materials and faster delivery times. Now this one should still be in pre-turned on mode. Things shouldn't be operational, I don't think, on here yet. We'll find out shortly here. They weren't last time I was here, let's put it that way.
Docking request denied.
Why?
Docking request denied.
Why?
Docking request
Are you kidding me?
denied.
There's no parking spaces? Come on.
Docking request denied.
These NPCs are hogging up all the spots.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Target him and then request docking. It will initiate its launch cycle to free up the prepare the pod.
Does that work? Really? Okay. Interesting. Sometimes you gotta wait for like 3-4 minutes for them to completely leave. Yeah, this one still says under deployment.
Contact active.
Yes.
There we go. No inventory.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a safe journey.
Okay, let's pay off this stupid fine. Yeah, see, it tells you who delivered how much material.
A bit to get any population after the station completed said. James.
That is cool. Top 5 contributors, it tells you. Oh, traffic report. That's actually useful. I haven't seen that before. 37 Imperial cutters. 10 pythons, 3 type 9s, 37 Imperial cutters, type 7, type 8. It's all construction ships except for the pythons. Very cool. Bar is empty. It is neat that they bothered doing this kind of empty layout. The only ads are Remlock. Alright, well at least I cleared that find that I had. It is, isn't it? What do you all think of the new ship announcement?
Ship release.
I think it's an awesome looking new ship. Can't wait till it's released. Oh. Hang on. Where's the station? Right there. Give you guys a good I don't know why we're in the black here. There's like no sunlight anywhere.
Oh man, the thing is very pretty sad. Bennett. Still need to see the internotes to make up my mind. Pretty. James.
There we go. Even though it's in the construction, we already have the graffiti on there. Yeah, I like the look. I also like that there's not really a top or a bottom. Alright, so I need to change ships. Well, there is another already in progress, another construction, so it's back to the grind. But I can show you as soon as I take off here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll show you what my plan is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So if we look at the map of the system, there are 4 planets with mineable rings. This being the best one out of the 4. And my plan is to put a large station in the rings. This will be probably an asteroid station. As long as I get the option, that's what I'm going to pick, is an asteroid station. And then I want to...
I've got a T2 station and working on an industrial installation on a planet. After that, it's a mining outpost, said
Yep.
James.
And then after that, we'll do probably another couple of small stations on these planets. So in the end, I want this system to be super populated. So there's going to be outposts on every single planet, with the large outposts, 4 large outposts being on the 4 ringed systems. So that's kind of the game plan for this thing. That's why I'm not like building out to the next system or trying to get more systems going. I really want to build this system as much as I can and get more population in here. Oh, and then this, might as well bring this up too. So, oops. As far as the rings, so we got Metal Rich over there. We have Rocky and Icy over here. We have a Rocky one. That's probably the worst one of the bunch. Oh no, we got Rocky and Icy, so that's not the worst one. And then this one is just Icy, so that's the only one that's got just the one set of rings. But they've got quite a few hotspots in there. And including the main thing, which I like to mine, which is monazite. There's monazite hotspots. Alright, let's get this ship switched out. Oh no, you build out the planets. That's where I just was. So you must have missed it, or you walked away, because I was just on the planet, what, 10-15 minutes ago? So that was, I just finished building the planetary outpost. And that took like 3 days. So planetary definitely is slower. I think it takes less materials to do planetary than a large station, but it certainly takes as much time as a large station because it's inconvenient to constantly be going down to the planet's surface. let's see what I've got stored up here that I can deliver right away
Landing gear
before leaving the
deployed.
system.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right, so do I even need those? No, I won't need those. So I gotta move those. I'm gonna be a nice person. There you go. Other people can buy those now. Okay. And see what I can move in here. Steel for sure. Then CMM. Do I need ceramics? Yes, ceramics and CMM. I don't understand why they haven't figured out a way to just maybe hold down W or something instead of, or maybe shift. I don't know. But hold down something that can, I just realized that I fucked myself here. But again, something that can move materials faster. This is annoyingly slow. Get a little background music going. So this one should go way faster because it's up in space and it uses about half the materials.
Once on left arrow made the count wrap around to max.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Something, some kind of mechanism to accelerate
At
that.
maximum capacity.
It is ridiculous that they don't have a way to do it. And like one of the things I'm really hoping for is that one of the 4 new ships released is going to be a higher capacity ship. Yeah, that's is it the first time you're just seeing it? There've been no time slots for the last week or so, ever since the release. Oh.
Ship is clear. This is Control, signing off.
Yep. Well, and if you look at, so I'm right on that edge. I was on the very edge of the bubble, right? So there's the bubble. I'm on the very edge, heading towards Colonia. The bubble was 16 light years behind me. Now, watch where the bubble is now. So look at all the new stuff here. Everything that is to the left of my station is brand new. So I think there are people that already built 2 stations further, so like 32 light years further. But the amount of new stations here is insane. A lot of construction. I wonder what, if we go look at like in the bubble, what does that look like out there? We still have some construction, but nowhere near as much, obviously. A lot fewer people wanting to build inside the bubble than on the edge. I'm assuming most of these like inner bubble construction projects are from the minor factions that just want to expand out by having no competition and just grabbing a station.
That's why they kept the prices down to promote folks building, said Bennett.
Oh, people are definitely building. No two ways about that.
Drive charging.
Loud fast said James.
4, 3,
Yeah, I think anybody that's got a minor faction has an incentive to build out because they automatically claim the new system. That kind of makes sense.
warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, I'm happy about the CMM news anyway. It's gone berserk in what way? Just from building? Yeah, there we go. Got some Hazards. Look at that. All of them are next to each other, so you can don't have to go far. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing life in this system once the building is done, or at least more done.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Will be fun mining the London system for sure, said
Right?
James.
Rated emissions. There's something special to it. They also did a good job of building these things, the sort of construction sites for the stations. I kind of wish we had some smaller stations that actually looked like this. and not just square blocks.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
See, like that's a cool station setup. You got a ring, you got all these remote landing pads. I would love to just have this as a model for a station. Will be very cool.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%34% on this one. I, in theory at least, should be able to finish this tonight. I mean, this is going to take less time than the other one, so only 1100 CMM. Let me get this data in here real quick. So ceramic is 494, 1164 CMM. Computer is 50.
You can trade in raw mats for CMM at the refinery trader. I haven't even looked yet. Said.
The raw, it's all a 2-to-1 ratio, so the ore, 2 ore give you 1 of the materials. Oh, trade in for CMM? Oh, no, you're asking a different question. Never mind.
Regardless, at least for now said. James.
Copper is 224. Food is 91. 51 for fruits. Insulating is 322. Liquid oxygen is 1497. 13 and 13 and 1.
Which is nice said.
58.
Oh shoot dang. They must have changed the Regan ring.
50, 70.
Said.
Yep.
Brandon Quarrier.
They said they changed it on a tweet.
The price increase on the chip, so you could get other people to drop it off where you said. Bennett.
Titanium. 615.
Having to wait to get folks to drop it off that a carrier said. Bennett.
38. There we go. Okay, now that I've got all the amounts, do another run.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think I'm going to try and do the same thing with this that I did with the first station, which is just fill up a carrier, jump the carrier in here, and then unload all the stuff to the carrier.
Brandon Quarrier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, Bennett, that's a good idea. That would be cool if you could just pay into the construction site, then use that money to pay people that are delivering.
Arrive at my location so that I can put the CMM on this planet said. Fired Merc.
Yeah, but also keep in mind that CMM is readily available now, so you don't need to grab it as quickly as you used to. It should just always be available now.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah. Should have kept going here.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Like what kind of reason? I should figure out how to do filters for the word space. Anyone that uses the word space, or maybe the word remove, make that a swear word. Well, you can kind of move. I mean, you can move your carrier if you get a slot. But I've got another carrier already sitting at a location to load up, ready and waiting.
Landing gear deployed.
Boy, everyone was real chatty about an hour ago. No one's chatting anymore. Alright, let's see what else I got.
Contact confirmed. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Get some more CMM there.
At Fired Mer, 3 thanks for the tip. It worked. Said. GK.
At the top of the minute? Is that what it is? So once a minute? Polymers. How many of those do I need? 500. Convenient. Superconductors. I need 58.
Being able to engage in team/group stuff aside from the weekly community stuff, said. Bennett. Yes, at the top of the minute said. Fired Mer.
Or 8 of those. How much were the superconductors? Were 101. Okay. Yeah, take polymers off.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Drive charging.
This is Control, signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on. The heck?
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
I was a bit silly and went with the starter. Got lots of work ahead of me, but should be fun said. Fired Merc.
Well, I think that that's probably a good thing you did. Assuming it's the system that you want to build out, you're better off building a large.
Will you use charging things from the fountainhead on your second system? Said.
Good call, man. That's exactly what I was thinking, GK.
Fire. T2 or T3? Said. James. T2, I think, said. Fired Merc.
Yeah, you can't build a T3 until you've built 3 T2s.
I started with T2 myself. It's not too bad, said. James. At Fire Merc, there's so much left in the trip. Been trudging alone without losing off for the past 3 hours.
Nice.
Docking request granted.
I don't think I'll ever bother with a T3 lol, said. James.
I really love the way the T3s look.
Work for one person, said.
Yeah, it is a lot of work. But you think about it, you have an unlimited amount of time to work on it. There's no time limit, so you could literally take a year.
You're welcome, said. Fired Merc.
Landing gear deployed.
This construction site station looks so much better than the construction ship,
Disengaged.
which just looks like two carriers slapped together.
That is true, but when I start something I like to keep working on it until it's finished, said James.
I overdid the food cartridges. Interesting. How can that be? So I don't, okay, I don't need any food cards then. Okay, got it. And then what was the other one? 0 semiconductor. No food cards, some semiconductors, no superconductors. Am I and super or anything else? No, just those three. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, the biggest thing for this station that's still left to do is 5,000 steel. Everything else is like 1,500 or less.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So, how many people here have done more than one starter station? 'Cause I've just done one so far. So if you've done 2 different systems with starters, or 3, let me know.
I wonder if power play has ground to a halt.
I'm assuming power play is ground to a halt, yeah. Just the super dedicated people.
Just finished my first station, said Ronis.
Congrats, man. So you're in the 3rd system? Jack?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're just building smalls then? And changing systems? You just have the one thing in each system, is that correct?
Do you plan to develop the systems or are you just shaming? Said James. And I'm building 3 settlements, simultaneously, said Draxton.
So Drac, are you in 3 systems or are you in one system doing 3 settlements?
So far, no large space stations, said Draxton. Solar orbited moon, said James. Building boats, said Draxton.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier.
Start system set.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your document.
Okay, so you've done 3 individual calling claims, and so that puts 3 of the size 2 points, or tier 2 points, or whatever, into your points bank, right? Doing 3 individual colony claims. I assume if you haven't built a tier 2 station yet, then you should have those points just sitting there, right? Okay, let's see what I got left. Put those away.
Command shutdown. How can we help, Commander?
Conductors are at 0. Polymers, I got 500. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm only doing stuff in one system.
My mining hub, and the third has high metal worlds for refinery said. Dragster. I haven't figured out the points thing yet said. Dragster.
Yeah, well, if you just, I mean, it should show you how many points you got in that view, in the view that lets you select new systems. So here's what I'm trying to find out. I have an assumption here that it doesn't matter where you build, they just generate the points, and then you can use those points in one system even though you built them in a different system. Like you build 3 solo stations, that gives you 3 points, which means you can now build a tier 2 station in any one of those 3 systems.
Best of the best solo requiring 44k aluminum required plus the halfway of donating most easy materials. I decided to scrap it all and start humbling myself. Said. Gamer gods assemble.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I asked if points are global. So if someone's got,
Not constrained to a single system. Said. Dot product.
yeah,
RIP gamer gods said.
and it sounds like we have a guy in here that could tell us that. Dragster, if you can check how many points you have, that'll tell us whether they're global or not.
Coming back after like 5 years. Do you get a lot of merits with space trucking? Said. Trigger Steam. I don't know.
Merits, no.
Now said. Dragster.
Oh, not in game. Okay, well, when you're in game,
It out later
check
said.
the points and let us know, please, because that would make a big difference. If they're global, meaning you can build 10 systems and have 10 points that you can then use on any of those systems, that's vastly different than having to build all those smaller stations in every system. So, and I can't test it because I have not gone into a second system yet. So you're our guy. You're our test dude.
Dragster.
All right, my polymers are done. So food cartridges are at 0. Semiconductors.
Mine is 244,308 total materials. I have trucked 17,650 so far, mainly the small stuff said. Fired Mern. I'll leave a comment, later said.
Cool.
Dragster. Using the points on the endpoint of a chain of systems said. Dot product. It would have taken me 61 trips of 720 cargo of aluminum lol grinning squinting
Yeah, it's a lot of trips, man.
Station hit. Said. Gamer gods assemble.
I don't need surface stabilizers. Semiconductors, 0. Emergency.
The
Those.
settlements I'm building now will give me enough points to build an asteroid. That's the plan, said Draxter.
Yeah. Well, that's the question. Will it? And if it does, definitely let us know. Because that means that the points are global, which I think is probably the case.
Restarter with a material count, said James. 328 trips in by cutter on just unloading, said Fired Merc. T2 is only around 30,000, said James. So start with small medium landing pad space station and is, said Gamer gods assemble.
Non-lethal weapons. I need 13 of those. Uh-huh. Liquid oxygen. A lot.
I have to build larger settlements or ground outposts to get tier 2 construction points, said Draxter. The green one, said Draxter. Icon, said Draxter.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But, well, no, you should get tier 2 points from all your initial systems. You get tier 3 points from building the larger settlements. Metal alloys. Microcontrollers. Nope. Superconductors. 0. Right, copper. I do need copper. Oh, I'm full. Okay. That explains.
After I build a third outpost, possibly today or tomorrow, I'll look for hash more, said Draxter.
Yeah, so if you build the third outpost in a third system, if I'm correct, then you'll have 3 tier 2 points, which you can then utilize to build a tier 2 outpost, or station rather, in any one of those 3 systems.
Intend to develop a system beyond the minimum, said James.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying as well. So if you're going to stay in a system, you're better off starting with T2. If you're just stretching, you know, jumping system to system, then you might as well build the smaller ones.
Ship is clear. Watch your 6, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There's nothing that says this is mine.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I know, right? Yep. Well, you are just an architect, just a lowly architect. That's all you are. What the hell is playing right now? Okay, we're gonna switch the music up. This is getting a little too cartoony.
They really need to do something with cargo capacity like they did with backpack space for on-foot, said
Yep.
Dragster.
I'm hoping one of the 4 ships we get this year is going to be an XL size hauler. Because we definitely need that. It's very sad.
700
Docking request granted.
sad, said Dragster. It's a 2-star no planet system. Again, I was very silly. Won't take it back, though would be cool to have a big station. But we'll probably build
Landing
smaller
gear
advanced
deployed.
stations until I find a decent system, said Firedman. I have heard that some folks are undermining player factions in colony systems recently. No idea what the ramifications of it will be, said James.
Well, I don't do minor factions, so I have no idea.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Drop.
Looks so cool, said Dragster.
What's that? Oh, the construction site? Or are you talking about something else?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So I ever grabbed the polymers. Okay. What? They can make much larger ships, but they won't be able to go into the slot. So it'll be limited to probably ground landing only. But they could always change the stations too. I mean, I'm just hoping. I have no idea if they could do it. Yeah, they do look cool. That's why I said that earlier. It's like, I wish I could get that station and just like put that station up that we have while we're constructing it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Some outside station docking.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yep, could do that as well.
Can't they make the slot larger?
They could do a bunch of stuff. The question is, how much do they want to do?
Would be neat to have docking colors around the outside like some of the said.
Yep.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Right. Like a fleet carrier admin. Have an outside drive through said. Dragster.
Landing gear deployed.
No, I didn't want that. Polymers away. And and we need
07 everyone.
24.
We good or naughty? Said. Scooter.
Hey, Scooter. We're all schlepping. Okay. And what else? Green. And computer. 50 of these. Not enough. Definitely liquid action for the rest of it. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sure feels like most of my time is spent space trucking lol said. Incognito man.
Well, it definitely is nowadays.
Landing gear retracted.
And again, technically, like, none of us need to be in a hurry. Thanks for the follow.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Shift drive charging.
directly behind the planet. What luck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
After that, no more rush. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as a new player, you know, there's tons and tons of stuff that you can do that a lot of us have already done many times over. So that's why I think most of the older players are really focused on one thing. And it's behind. Of course it is. I think the average person will end up building one system and maybe as few as just one station or maybe a couple stations there. I don't think most people will want to keep doing enough of it to do multiple systems. Unlike Dragster there, who's gonna just keep going and going and going and going. Yeah, the Cutter is a great ship, especially for this kind of stuff. Although the the Type 9, which requires no grind, has a good capacity. It's just really slow and clunky.
Docking request granted.
And the Cutter is also a very good shield tanker.
A lot of the claims will expire in 3 weeks, said. Fired Mert.
I don't think so. There's not many claims left.
Stock is wild, said.
Most of them have actually been built already.
Thanks for subscribing, Spags. Hugging Face said. Stream element.
Landing gear
I don't
deployed.
see any more than 10% of the player base being really invested in the colonies. Main progress after a month or so will be on the Colonia Highway, said. James. I
Yeah, that's probably true, but
said. Dragster. J/K said.
but almost everybody that got a beacon has already built something. So if you look at this, I showed this
Docking successful.
previously, but if you look at this view, the people that just grab a claim, they're gonna have the, let's see if I can find one. This little red square icon right there that just disappeared. There it is, right there.
Actually does Bill all said. James.
So that one is, you know, it's an empty system with a little X, which means somebody grabbed it and is going to put a beacon on there. But look at all the ones with the cranes. Those are all systems that are being built.
And a Viper. Both full build. Minus engineer. Said. Bennett.
So I think there's most people that have started building, I think, are going to finish building. And a lot of people want to build, you know, more than just one station here. But I do agree that probably a month or two from now, most of the work will be right along this path to Colonia.
Seriously, I did like 4 loads of CMM last night and made L 150 mil, said. Bennett.
Okay. Do I have even anything left to haul here? Oh, I just am doing a delivery. Hello. Thought I was back on my carrier. Okay, it's up to 47%. So, almost half done.
The cranes popped up overnight. Loads and loads of them said.
Yep.
Dragster.
Yep. More and more. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna fly out to your system there, Drexler. Check that out. Probably once I finish building the large base in this system, I'll take a break from building anything and just start doing some mining.
In 145 lie below you said. Ultimate Egoli.
Cool. I think Drexter is almost exactly 100 light years kind of below and a little bit to the left of me. All right, so let me revise these numbers so I know what I need. And we'll get going. Oh, still need ceramic.
Hip 81,181 is my first said. Fired Mern. Welcome to visit minus well lol said. James. Is there a downside to not building right away? Said. Incognitoman. Just gotta get the infrastructure up said. James. Outside of maybe a prime spot. Said. Incognitoman. I'll start on an asteroid station this week said. Dragster.
Steel and titanium. And water. Pure, yeah. Okay, cool. Got that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Nice.
Personally, I'm interested in BGS stuff. The RP of human expansion across the galaxy. The eventual emergent structures of connectivity between colonized systems. And building economies to go with it all said. Dot product. Single system for now, but the plan later is to start work on colonizing the Norma expanse said. James. So colonization is my endgame said. Dot product. Nice said. Dragster. Yeah, once you have the initial outpost, you can take your time after that said. Dragster.
Genderry. I think I already have a ship in Genderry. Let me check.
I'll wait unit at Dragster gets to Saga next week and start my system there. Said. GK. Even the initial station gives you plenty of time to work.
Oh, I do. Perfect.
Operation IDA is also taking applications to have their help with system builds said. James. Lol said. Bennett. I've got 3 going. Squad base. Next to squad base and inner bubble. The base is a big one, the others are small outposts, said Scooter. But as a new player, would you suggest trying to? Said.
I'm gonna switch accounts here so I can start using the carrier. Can you? Are you sure? I thought they said the bubble only. I don't think the existing ones count as the bubble. I think you need to make more money first, Bennett. I mean, at least get to 100 mil. Yeah, and there's a ton of stuff to do, and it's not going to go anywhere, guys. The the size of the bubble is expanding, which means it'll be easier and easier to find new systems at the edge of the bubble. So, unless you've got a system that you really like and you want to try and build that, I would just wait. Yeah, incognito, you could probably start building something if you really wanted to, but there's not really a huge reason to do it quickly. Again, it's just for people that have been playing for a decade. There's less stuff to do, which is this is the new thing why we're doing it. You don't need to wait till an FC, but the FC does make it a little more convenient. Alrighty. Make sure this is empty. It is. Cool. Luckily, I put my carrier here last night, so I'm ready to haul some stuff in this system. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're back. I'm gonna be stocking up on steel.
Also fell asleep at the desk while doing it all said. Incognitum.
Playcast Golf India November. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Permission authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 3-2. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Maybe not Robigo, haha said. Inspired word. It's been a while. I don't do it.
You don't have to do Rubigo. Rubigo is certainly doable, but the big thing is just if you do missions that are worth a lot more money, they're gonna bring you more progress in rank. So kill pirates, stuff like that. It's gonna get you there pretty quick. If you want to do just strictly trading stuff, then yeah, Robigo is a good way to go. All right, steel. I guess you should see what else they got besides steel here as well. They do have leak-cooled oxygen and surface stabilizers. Oh, they got a lot of stuff. Definitely got a lot of stuff. They have ceramic stuff here? No, they don't have ceramics. But they got aluminum. Yeah, so you got a ton of stuff.
Seizing Inara, there is putting out contracts for CMM at 70. 80K said. Bennett. Robigo is the passenger transport run loop said. Walter Trees. You don't need a cutter, either. T9 works pretty dang well for colonization too said. James.
322.
Running a few load for folks could set you up for quite a while said. Bennett. At James, maybe it's because I'm on the very edge of the bubble. Few orbital stations nearby with decent supply. Said. Doc Rhoda.
Cargo hold.
Yeah, you don't have to have a cutter, but with a T8, it's just going to take you twice as many trips.
At Doc Rhoda, Deputy. I know that Atlas is having some issues with some metal supplies as well. James.
Landing gear retracted.
No, I think metal was fine. I think CMN was the single biggest thing. Steel, titanium, those were pretty easy. But now that CMM is relieved, I think everything will just go quicker. Hey, Joey.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
God.
beyond safety limits.
Add this. Did you get your medals mostly at nearby orbital stations? Or was it ground core?
I got most of my medals on the ground while I was picking up like 100 CMM. So right now I'm just hauling metal from a station to a carrier, and I'll jump the carrier over and do it that way. But for the ground station that I built, which Joey, it finally got built.
Hello, Commander.
I was mostly picking it up at ground stations.
Docking permission is unavailable. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Basically, having communities out in the black I think will be really neat, said Bennett.
You know, something we talked about yesterday on the stream is some guy suggested that for faraway stations, they'll need to actually be supplied with their products and materials. So they should offer jobs to bring in stuff on a regular basis.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, like the orbital station I'm in, I think it's got over 20,000 steel here. So it's quick and easy just to pick it all up at the same place.
Station. This stocks all the metals I need as well as a station with the agri-materials, said James.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch is go.
Scan detected.
I'm 0.16 light seconds from Sergeant. That's so cool. It's not even on the wrong side for chains. Usually it's on the wrong side of the planet. Now it's actually on my side.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, too fast, too fast. Damn it. I took what would have been a short trip and made it longer. Should have just given a small little 1 second bump of fuel. Alright.
James, I'm down by hip 7427. I'm one of the long-named Kernel 285 systems. Said. Dot product. I'm going to get these two small things built for the points, then move to my big starport by my ringed planet said. Joey Cordova.
So what do the little ones do for you? Anything? Dot product.
Lighting gear
How far away are you from me?
Well, that's something I still haven't touched said. Incognitoman. Power play said. Incognitoman.
Alright. I have to figure out how to change powers here real quick.
Touchdown.
Hopefully I can
Ship
do that.
secured.
Power contact. How do I... Actually, does anyone know off the top of their head, or is this something I gotta look up? Like, how do I leave a power? I don't see any options in here. Alright, well, let's buy our steel here. So they've got 166,000 steel here. 160,000 titanium, copper, aluminum. They got all the metals here. Okay, let's check help. I doubt it'll tell me anything.
Atlas, I'm quite a ways away. 280 light from your system.
Oh,
said.
okay. Yeah, that's a long ways out.
I think it's in right side screen menu said. Bennett. At dot product you've got Funtanga somewhat nearby, which stocks a large amount
Yeah,
of
I am in the right side screen.
Weaver Port said. James.
Nope, that's just the map. You would think there would be a button that says leave somewhere. Power information. You can leave your current chosen power from the screen. From power information. Okay. So is that this? Power information. Oh, right here. There we go. Leave power. Cool.
Kinda. And same relative side of the button. Send. Dot product. To leave your power you have to click their image in the main screen said.
Yep, just did it. Just figured it out. All right, cool.
Yup said. James.
And then pledge. There we go. Yeah, I had to switch powers.
Ha, I literally just joined her power set. Bennett.
Which one? Zamina? The bonus isn't bad for her. The problem is, like, it's the least popular of all the powers. So they're losing systems left and right. So if you look at, like, the... where's all the power stuff? If you look at the list, you know, it's like last place with the least systems and losing, not growing systems. And the best overall, I like Yuri Grom. I've got another character in Grom. So I figured might as well just get all the characters in Grom. But it'll be a while before I do any power play stuff again.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for
Although, you know, I've got a good mining system here, so I might actually be able to do mining for getting into ground. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, my explorer character is under Leon Rue because he gives the bonuses, but also I think Leon Rue is probably the second best in terms of what you get, because the bonuses and discounts are awesome. You get a bonus to mining, or technically not mining. You get a bonus to selling mined material, which is very good for him. You get a 50% discount on literally everything on his carriers. So I like Leon Rue. It's just I think the bonuses from Grom are a little better. You get a little bit of everything. He's actually got 4 different bonuses, where most powers have 1 or 2.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, this account doesn't have a whatchamacallit,
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the
a cutter. So
clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
I hit rank 1 and stopped. It says 0 over 2000 said. Deviant Gaming. But I have 17k said. Deviant Gaming.
So you have to do, I think it's 5 missions, all 5 of the missions when you first join a power. After that, all the missions are optional. But until you do those 5, none of your merits actually count. But you don't lose them. They're just sitting there banked away until you do the missions, and then you'll see them showing up.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah said. Bennett. Good to know said. Bennett. 07 all said. Steve. I did the 5. I made most of those.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Alrighty. Yep. I keep going in the wrong place. I'm just dropping shit off here. There we go. Transfer. Not need to go there.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Well, if you did the 5 missions, your merits ought to be showing up then.
Frameshift drive
Because obviously 17,000 merits is a lot more than rank 1. I can't remember off the top of my head what it is, but I think it's 5,000 merits per level or something like that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, God, this is so much faster than picking up at a planet and then bringing back down to a planet.
Oh wait, my merit rank didn't start moving until I dropped off the escape pods for the fifth mission,
Yep.
which was the last thing I did said. Deviant Gaming.
Yeah, you got to finish all those for the merits start showing up.
Playcast Golf India November. You are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 2-5.
Anybody else finish a station while we've been on the stream? Come on.
Well, after dinner, someone's getting goodies from a nice space lady center. Deviant Gaming.
Scan detected.
Clear for automated approach
Yeah,
vectoring.
you know what? You're gonna take too damn long to work at the computer. Just do it manually.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I kind of, I definitely had that feeling of a big weight.
Getting my surface installation done. Should get it done tomorrow, said.
Nice. Well, and the CMM is definitely going to be easier now moving forward.
You can build them all satellites and they count towards the 3 said.
Do they? Have you checked? Do they count?
Contact. Engines disengaged.
Because I wasn't sure if they do count or not. Because there are way less materials, right? I guess I can turn on my reporting of materials back again. Now that CMN is readily available, I don't need to have that turned off.
At maximum capacity.
Well, that's cool.
Landing gear retracted.
How do you use multiple accounts? Well, you need a computer per account, or you can switch which account you want to log into.
Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid costly collisions.
But, you know, carriers, like I've got 3 carriers, so I can fly them around, and then everyone's got access to any of them. Any accounts have access to carriers. But I actually have 3 computers here. So I can run all 3 accounts at the same time. Or, well, I have more than 3, but I can run 3 at a time.
Frameshift drive charging.
where did you buy the account? Did you buy it directly from
Way ahead is clear.
the
Federal
game
flight
company
control
or
sign off.
Steam or what?
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Too much. Damn it.
So I had to pay for a second account, said
Yeah.
Gaming.
Correct.
You are welcome at this
It's a sale on Steam right now.
zone. Feel free to dock.
I just ended up getting several Steam accounts under different emails for games like this where I want multiple accounts.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
I just bought a second copy of Frontier, their site for my own said.
Yep.
Fire and burn.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give all the money for the game to Frontier instead of half of it to Steam and half of it for Frontier, it's actually better, obviously, to buy it from Frontier. The problem is Frontier doesn't always run the sale when Steam does, so it might be 20 bucks on Steam, but 40 bucks on Frontier.
Craft engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
But occasionally Frontier does run sales as well.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Launch is go.
Boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I can hop Frontier account
Four,
without
three.
Yeah.
Engage.
Technically, you can do the same thing on Steam, because when you first register an account off Steam, you have to give it a new Frontier account as well. And then in the login thing, you can't actually log into any of your accounts using the Frontier credentials, even if they're on different Steam accounts. So that's kind of what I do.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thanks for the follow. You know, it's interesting. It's like, I think people that are on Twitch have a very different behavior than people that are on YouTube. On Twitch, people will pop in and then click the follow button and then leave almost immediately. And people that are coming on YouTube tend to stick around at least a little longer, maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And a lot of them will chat. But whatever. I'd be doing this shit even if I wasn't streaming, right? I'd still be building stations, so it's just a little more fun, pass the time a little better to be chatting.
Thanks for subscribing, Mr. T. Cunning Face said. Stream Elements. A Towers said. Joey Cordova. I'm just chilling lol said. James. I ported my Xbox account.
Yeah.
I wasn't down for the Fed grind again so soon when I switched platforms. Going on the car line.
Landing gear deployed.
Deviant Gaming.
Well, they made it free, right? If you want to move off Xbox onto the PC, that was a free move for you, right?
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Station. Getting the. So I need to get all of the steel for that station. A little over 5,000. And I need to get all of the. Well, I need a little more CMM. I need to get all the titanium for the station. Okay.
Yeah. Same with Warframe said. Deviant Gaming.
Gotcha. So, some power. Okay, cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Begin with Rand for your future names for stations said.
So I'm paying for custom names for all the stations. I don't need to worry about that. I can get another drink here, guys.
I appreciate that these companies would do that. Instead of just taxing us said. Deviant Gaming.
Scan detected.
My pirate base is the Truff Shuffle, and my satellite is Gersed. Joey Cordova. Rand Point and Rand Station lol just showed on the random name generator said. Xeno More.
Okay, back. Yeah, I agree. For this kind of stuff.
Charging.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Large volume materials. Cutter is king until Vivamedia makes a mega hauler said. Deviant Gaming.
Oh, looks like I got a pirate on my tail. Good thing I'm only moving 0.13 light seconds.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We have a number of services available.
Yep.
Docking permission is not available. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
But the thing about Type 8 is you can get into it very early in your career. I think that's a pirate next to me. And shields are a little more forgiving than the hull when it comes to rough landings. And if you want to run shields on the cutter, then you're giving up capacity.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
And drop. Transfer. We got just under 3. Gotta get
Gear retracted.
a little over 2.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Were easy enough to avoid said. Fire Gmer.
Yeah, they're usually in the T9 or the cutter. It's easier just to stop and then start up moving again. You got enough buffer to absorb most anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, Type 8 is way easier.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For sure. Surgeon, there it is. Alright.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
I'm very tempted to hit the turbo button here, but honestly, it's so damn close. It's not even worth. So close.
detected. Proceed to landing pad 17. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Righty. Pack. Or no, I'm buying here. Hello.
Available for credit.
Yeah, that's right. That's released now.
Dot product.
Might as well. It's a good ship. I mean, it's definitely for long range jumping. It's awesome. But I gotta say, my current favorite ship is the Cobra 5. It's just so fun to fly. Decent range. It's got a little bit of carrying capacity for small ship.
Cargo hold
The
at
Mandarin
maximum
is amazing.
capacity.
I love it said. Bougie.
I don't know.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
That's a P2P shipwright said. Deviant wing.
Yeah, it's good. All right. So
Scan detected.
back and forth. It's a little boring to be flying in a straight line, but definitely the fastest way to do this. Yeah, I've been enjoying the 5. It's a really nice ship. It's really that sweet spot where it's like big enough as a small ship that it's almost a medium.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I feel like I've been hard.
The new Python, well, that's been available for a while.
This is flight control.
It's also very nice.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request
Yeah, same.
This is my first lengthy play sessions in almost a year, said Deviant Gaming.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Move it out.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Yeah, they can keep turning the wrong way. Damn it.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive.
Okay, I got a little more time on this one, so I can bump the speed up. Yeah, 2,000 cargo would be cool. I'm hoping it's even more than that, maybe 2,500. But in either case, like, we really need more than 780 cargo. That's just... Ugh.
Playcard Golf India November. Observe
Yeah.
docking reservation protocols. Submit
Well,
request
you...
before
If you
landing.
like Sharp, you've got to like the new ship that's going to be coming out, right? The new Go to My Medium. I can't remember the name of it, but it's very angular.
Permission authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 09er. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
The Corsair, said Deviant Gaming.
The course, that's right, the Corsair. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Landing gear deployed.
smooth, streamlined, with a sharp beat. Unsure what I would use it for at, said Doproda.
Touchdown. Systems offline.
Yeah, the one thing they didn't comment, which was interesting, I thought, was talking about how that ship is going to be also good for exploration, unlike the current multi-role ships. So I'm assuming it's going to have a longer range. Maybe it'll have a size 7, or I guess a size 6 or 7. I can't remember. But basically, one size.
Stats and slots are.
Yeah, I guess it would be a size 6 would be next size up jump drive. So if it has a size 6 instead of a size 5 jump drive, it'll go further.
On my cutter, since my cutter is more carrier ops now than regular hauling, said Fired Mer.
Cargo hold at maximum
Cool.
capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Mr. T said. Bougie. Alanthir. Thanks for following.
Very cool. All right. Yep. Thanks for that. I stayed up. I didn't stay as late as the day before. That stream ran till 2 a.m. Last night, I think I streamed till... It was like an 8.5 hour stream, so I think I streamed until about 12:30 my time, right around there. So probably not a whole lot later than when you dropped. And then today I've been streaming for how long? For 4 hours right now. So I got the base done, and it's cool to actually walk in a base. It's fully finished on the planet. I got that done, what, guys, about 2 hours ago? Those of us that were here? No, probably somewhere between an hour ago and an hour and a half ago, probably right around there. It did take a little bit of time, but now that the CMMs are easy to get, I think everything else will go smoother. And what I'm doing right now, of course, is just loading up a carrier with all the remaining materials that I need for the small orbital station, which is the big one is the 5,000 steel, which I'm getting right now, and really that's the only big one. I've already brought a lot of the other materials in, so I'm going to need 1,000 CMM, and 1,000 CMM these days could just be 2 trips because it's readily available. So 1,000 CMM, 1,300 titanium, which I'll get here at this station as well. They've got titanium. 600 water, which I should be able to get here as well. And 700 liquid oxygen, which I can get here. So I can basically get all the big ones here in this station. And then the only things that'll be left will be like medical diagnostic equipment, water purification, and those are like under 100 each. So I think I should be able to complete the station today, or at the very least, if not today, I'll finish loading everything up into the carrier today, and then I can unload it tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm so happy that they didn't wait until Thursday to fix CMM, because I honestly was kind of tempted not to do any more building for a while for that reason. Just because it's not fun when you have to fly and pick up 100 CMM at a time and make like 60 trips back and forth trying to get it. It's defeats the point of having big ships. So but anyways, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. Since I haven't been running for about 4 hours, I'm kind of hearing my stomach telling me that it's hungry. So I think I'm gonna get some food before it's too late, and then I'll probably jump on and start streaming again in a couple hours. just kind of finish stuff off. So I'm going to take a little bit of break, but don't go anywhere. I'm going to try. I hope this works. I tried it last time. It seemed to work. We managed to send the stream essentially to do a YouTube raid on Father Bill yesterday. I don't know if you guys watch Father Bill. He's more of a Twitch streamer, but he's doing some stuff on YouTube now too. Cool dude. This is both a priest and a player of the game. But I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to send you to Commander Mechan's channel. Make sure you all stick around long enough to tell him where you're coming from, because that's a, points for me. So just tell him that Atlas Rand sent you. I don't care how long you stick around on his channel. I just want you to stick around long enough to leave a message. So I'll do that as soon as I dock here. I think this is... Whoa. And of course I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the button to call up my... my super cruise. Thank you. How long everybody else gonna stick around? Or I guess a better question is, are you gonna be in the game working on your base in a couple hours when I'm back? Or are you gonna be done for the day at that point? I know some of the Australian guys jump on like as it's night. Oh, totally. Yeah, do it. No, I don't care if you talk shit to him, but he might talk shit back to you too. I have one of my episodes, in fact, my one episode on YouTube about fighting Thargoids. He was my guest on that episode, so I tried to kind of steer it towards like, what's a beginner person, like somebody that's not a completely noob in the game, but they've been in the game long enough to be able to know how to fly like a crate. What do they need to know? What's their minimum config? Blah blah blah. And he was great about answering those questions and kind of getting, providing the info on what people should do at different levels. But he's one of those guys that's killed. I think he killed a Hydra in a freaking starter ship, or something like that. I don't know. I don't have those skills. I've killed over 2,000 Thargoids, but I pretty much suck at killing Thargoids compared to him.
Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 10.
Oh, I'm coming in upside down here. Oh, that's all right. We're going over there anyway.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Cool beans. All right, sweet. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple hours. Again, stick around long enough to say where you came from. Give me some name recognition there. And if you're still around, I'll be back in about 2 hours after getting some food and whatnot. And maybe I'll catch you then. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next one.